Good morning, everyone. Welcome along to the PDC Pro Tour live with me, Phil Barts, here at Online Darts. Just checking in to the chat room, making sure everyone can hear me loud and clear. I hope everyone is good. Looking forward to the day's action. Just sorting a couple of bits out on the fly as we go, but hope everyone is good. Just let me know in the chat room, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fabulous Tuesday. How are we doing, Juanita? I hope you are good. Always great to have you in. Mark, good morning. Matthew, yeah, no, look, Nathan's got a plan. Vince, hi, is Littler playing today? No, Littler is not playing today, just returning off holiday. KJ, how are we doing? How are we doing, James? Devon, how are we doing? Josh, good morning. Hello from Hungary. How are we doing, Matador? Just checking everyone can hear me loud and clear before the action gets underway. How are we doing, Thomas? Super stuff, everyone. Super stuff. Sounds good. Happy days. Gary's just not playing. He had a busy weekend of action in Ireland, I saw. Put them up there. 4 a.m. in California. Good effort. Good morning to the Joker. Hope you are good, buddy. Oh, Dark Connect. Setting up my screens so we can see everything. What's everyone doing while they're watching along today? $7 p.m. here. Nice. I'm interested to see how Kim Hybrex plays, because this feels almost like this is a fitness test for him. If you know what I mean. How are we doing, Felix? Hope you are good. Like that, Thomas. Like that. How we doing, Dan? Hope you are good, buddy. So games are warming up, which is good. Am I going to Poland? I've not booked it yet. I don't know is the honest answer. I'm torn because it's basically the same as we've had the last 2 weeks. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. That's the problem with the World Series. Our pleasure, Paul. Our pleasure to bring you the action as it happens. I may have to just move a few little bits on screen to make them fit once the games go live. Because we haven't used this setup for a Pro Tour yet. We've used them for the Euro Tour, but I'll make it work, everyone. I'll make it work. Yeah, Matador, we've been playing around with the overlays a little bit. I used a different one for the Pro Tour last time out, and then I used this one for the Euro Tour. I'm going to see if I can make this one fit for the Pro Tour as well. But everyone, make sure you drop us a like to the stream as well. Yeah, James, I am at home, mate. I'm just setting up. Right, that's Luke Woodhouse, Reese Griffin will be on Streamboard 1. Streamboard 2, Michael Smith against James Hurrell. Good game that, I like that. James Hurrell, I think, has played a really good start to his PDC career. I haven't looked at the draw. Do we know Cammy, Darren Beveridge, and Matty Dennant, did they all make it? Because they had flight issues yesterday and were stranded at Amsterdam and were on an early flight today, but touch and go whether they'd make it. Do we know if they were in? Of course, Anthony is in. How we doing, mate? Hope you are good in Texas, my friend. No Cammy or Darren. That's devastating for Menzies. We were talking about this last night. He was the one that potentially could have. Dennant has made it though. Interesting. How are we doing, Adam? Hope you are good. Rough draw for Aspinall. Dotes has a good board. Make a lunge with a match playing lot. I'm just gutted for Cammy. Because, again, we were talking about this last night. He had seasonal average of nearly 97. Has played some really, really good stuff. So, no Rob Cross, no Johnny Clayton, no Doby, no Searle, no Anderson, no Littler, Ratajski or Joyce, no Kirchmar, no Adrian Lewis that we knew of. Menzies, I was going to say, I'm looking at the thing now. They did make it then. All good. Right, as that's underway, that's not being streamed, so let me. Right. Now I just got to play with the. that fits the feature game. Now let me get the results up. With you, everyone, a minute. I'm just making sure everything fits for you. Let's make that a bit bigger. Right, everyone, how does that look? That should get us underway on the Pro Tour, everyone. We've got a feature game, and Damon Heta is 2-0 to the good. Unfortunately, Gary is not playing. I think Menzies 5 events. One of them a Euro Tour, which he is in, I believe. So we have action on all of the boards. Scoreboard's not working on the outer boards. Let's have a look what darts MVG is throwing fresh off his holiday. Looks like the heavier exact darts. And Stephen Bunting on 9. Let's... Where are we? There. Bunting. Let's go to the little action-y bit. And there we are, leg number 2, a magnificent 9 darter for Stephen Bunting. Didn't take long in Hildesheim, did it? Adam, I'd like to think so. Yes, I believe Gary Anderson is back at the next Euro Tour. KJ, yep, already. The bullet is out of the blocks quickly. Damon Heta averaging 118, dominating his World Cup teammate Simon Whitlock at the moment. Martin Schindler 2-1 up on Benjamin Drews. Danny Lauby 2-1 up on Joe Cullen. The Rockstar needs something at the moment. Gerwin Price 2-1 to the good. Ian White 2-1 up on Dave Chisnell. Oof, getting a little bit excited then, Simon, weren't we? Getting a little bit excited. Keegan Brown levels it up with Josh Rock. That one's 2 apiece. James Hurrell levels it up with Michael Smith on streamboard number 2. But Bully Boy missed a golden opportunity. Oh, turn the streams off on streamboards 3 and 4 to get the scoreboard working by the look of it. Damon Heta currently averaging 120 against Simon Whitlock. Not a lot you can do about that. Reese Griffin struggling on the stream board. Luke Woodhouse 3-0 to the good. Yeah, look, Damon Heta is absolutely flying at the moment. Simon Whitlock not doing a lot wrong. But sometimes you've got to put your hands up if your opponent is doing wonderful things. Visual, they just not picked those games. Good afternoon, Connor. Hope you are good, my friend. Nice to see you watching along. I know what you're up to at the moment. I won't give the game away, but nice to see you in. Robbie Knops is back within 1 of Bunting. Remember, Bunting was 3-0 to the good. Now 3-2. Whitlock has a leg on the board. Ross Smith averaging 111. 2-0 up against Adam Gavlas. Danny Lalby back in front against the rockstar Joe Cullen. In a bit of bother. Gerwin Price 4-1 up now. Daryl Gurney's in front against Matty Dennett. Remember, Dennett along with Menzies and Beveridge had absolute travel nightmares. Flight cancelled yesterday. Stuck in Amsterdam. Danny Noppert 3-2 up on Chris Landman. Jules Van Dongen 3-1 up on Brendan Dolan. Bunting restores that 2-leg cushion. Right, just put some links out on social media. They still can't get the scoreboard working at the moment on the outer boards. I'm sure they will in time. James Hurrell playing all right here against Michael Smith. And Bully Boy just, again, a leg. He should have won. He should have levelled up at 2-all. Missing a host of doubles is Michael Smith right now on the stream. Michael van Gerwen is behind to France Rocha. Rocha averaging a ton right now. 3-2 up on MVG. Chris Landman levels it up. Gian van Veen 4-1 up. Danny Lauby 4-3 up on Cullen, sharing. Keegan Brown has one back, but Josh Rock averaging 99. It's 5-3 up on the needle. How did I get into darts reporting? Just to start with, a little bit of luck, and then just running with it, being in the right place at the right time, and just working hard at it. Danny Noppert back in front. Ricardo Pietrezco 4-1 up on Leighton Bennett at the moment. Gavlas has levelled it up against Ross Smith. Michael Smith does get a leg back against Hurrell. So again, he's dominated in the scoring phases. Yeah, agreed, Dan. MVG needs to find something. You said it there. The hardest part is the travelling itself. How are we doing, Matthew? Hope you are good. Damon Hetta has beaten Simon Whitlock 6-2 in the battle of the Australian teammates. Look, there's good signs there. Whitlock's average 102. Yes, he's lost, but he's put in a good performance there. We're going to go and catch... Oh, no, not that one. I'm going to go and catch the end of this one, because this is a big game. The end of Cullen and Lauby. Remember, Joe Cullen has had a torrid time on the Pro Tour of late. It's not getting any easier because Lauby is proving hard to beat. Gian van Veen won away. No, John, the players have to pay for all their own travel and accommodation. And Lauby leads once again. A real solid leg for Lauby on throw. Cullen is going to have to win 2 on the spin, but if Lauby produces dots on his own throw like that, it could be difficult. MVG has got a window of opportunity here, depending on this visit from Russia. Now he has got a break opportunity. Again, no treble from Van Gerwen. Leaves 80. Russia on 154. $94 to leave 60. MVG should get at least one dart to break. I'll let the stream catch up. That suggests to me he's missed 2. Because he leaves double 5. Just having a look at the stream there. Yeah, missed 1 at 10s and 1 at 5s and pays the price because Russia takes out the 60. MVG will have to win 3 on the spin. Martin Schindler has seen off Benjamin Drew and Danny Lauby has beaten the rockstar Joe Cullen. James, have we got warming up? This one just getting underway, and he is friend of the show. Let's have a look at a little bit of Graham Usher. Ian White has beaten Dave Chisnell. Chizzy is gone. And MVG is on the verge. But a 177 redresses the balance. How are we doing, Warren? Hope you are good. Dane Oppert has beaten Chris Landman. I'm good, Pete. I'm really good, mate. MVG missing more doubles. And is this going to be the nail in the coffin? Because Russia has 81. Missed the dart of the ball. And we are going all the way. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. So, in a must-win leg, MVG starts trebleless. Michael Smith has levelled it up against James Hurrell. And a 140 from Russia. MVG is against the ropes. 139, not enough. It needed to be 3. But only a 39. Is that the door open for Van Gerwen to get back into this one? $135. I'm interested to see where the 15 was in this visit. Let me have a look at the stream. If it's dart 1, there's nothing he can do about it. Oh, he clipped off the barrel. But then only a 57. Franz Rocha looking at 102 to knock out MVG. Ricardo Pietraszko is beaten Leighton Bennett 6-4. Rocha hasn't had a match start. MVG 112. If we were saying vintage Van Gogh, in this one would go. But now it doesn't. And Rocha coming back at 58 to beat the Green Machine. And it goes. MVG is out. Rocha took his time. Knows the importance. If I'm being honest, it looks as if he's going to shit himself. He knows this is arguably the biggest result of his career. Almost in tears, Rocha on the stream. Graham Usher is 2-1 to the good. Wessel Nyman, Rob Grundy just getting underway. Phil, would you consider World Series on a TV title? Me personally, no, I wouldn't. I know we laugh and joke about it, but for me, no, it's not. Stephen Burton against Adam Warner, just getting underway. It is Andy Bolton, Martin Drat. Pascal Riprek taking the opening leg against Florian Hempel. Yeah, Gavin Price is playing. He won his first round game. Worst year of MV's career since 2011. At the moment, it's up there. Look, we can't judge until the end of the year, but right now it's not good. I fully agree. What about the World Series? World Series finals, I would class as one just because there is a qualifier for it and it fits the criteria. So the World Series finals, yes. The individual events, no. Unfortunately, I don't see King stopping the slide. Adam Warner has taken that opener against Stephen Burton. Dom Taylor getting them against Ronnie Hybrex. Dimitri Vandenberg won that against Daniel Closer. Smith and Hurrell are in a last leg decider. The Noble. Graham Usher has broken the Dejuan throw, but Dejuan has missed starts to break back. 120 for Usher in our feature game. Doesn't go. Really interested to see the Kim Hybrex performance here this weekend. Sorry, this week. And Michael Smith has won that last leg decider against the Hillbilly. Might have to answer the door in a second, guys. 2 seconds. Yeah, man. Cheers, thank you very much. I'm interested to play. I think the Premier League, I'd want to see more than just one player replaced. If I'm being honest, whether that happens or not, I don't know. To save the debate, the PDC hasn't ruled out the Premier League right there. Yeah, look, the PDC can call them whatever they want, but I think darts fans know which ones they consider as majors and which ones they don't. Pascal Reprek on the stream against Florian Hempel. And Reprek is 2-0 to the good. No, I agree. I'd like to see 12 in the Premier League this year. Wessel Nyman, sorry, Dan, 3-0 up on Rob Grundy, averaging 102 and a bit. Yeah, again, after that, 12 players would make it very interesting. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm with you there. No, Daniel, eight's. There's too many good players to only have 8 for me. Jim Williams 3-1 up on Jamie Atkins. I don't know who's picking the stream games today, but they've had some honkers. Sam, they class the World Cup as a major. Excuse me. Florian Hempel has levelled it up. Oh yeah, look, Sam. That's the beauty of this. That's the beauty of sport, and especially here, that people are always entitled to their opinions. No problem with that at all. Everyone's opinion on sport is going to be different, so no problem with that at all. Wessel Nyman, they're 4-1 up on Rob Grundy. Rob Grundy's averaging 90, not doing a lot wrong, but Nyman playing some fabulous stuff. I hope I pull out just getting underway. Do I need to move that? 2 seconds. Dimitri Vandenberg still behind, but back within one. Dom Taylor 3-0 up on Ronnie Hybrex. Graham Usher, Jeffrey Deswan, 4 apiece. Good tussle, this one. I suppose all eyes are going to be on Kim Hybrex to see how fit the Belgium is ahead of the World Cup. Will he make the World Cup? Madas Razman levels it up against Willie Borland. Robert Owen has one back against Nick Kenny. Luca Zaid. Barry Van Peer has one back against Andy Bartons. The Beast still in front. Jim Williams 4-2 up. Remember, everyone, come and say hi in the chat room. Drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all your support. Florian Hempel has won 4 on the spin now against Pascal Reprec. Jeffrey Deswan is in a commanding position here to get the better of Graham Usher. Wessel Nyman now 5-1 to the good. Dom Taylor 4-0 as well. Not hanging around today. Martin Drat has levelled it up against Andy Bolton. And the Beast now 4-2 in front. George Killington 5-0 up on Roby John. And there in our feature game, Jeffrey Deswan has beaten Graham Usher 6-4. I don't think we'll ever see players from outside the PDC system involved in the Premier League, no. Just jumping on at work, but Chisnell losing after in the first round. Yeah, that's the problem with the rankings. I'll have a look in a minute and see, but yeah. Afternoon, Jim. Hope you are good, mate. Just going to start putting some results into the text as well. Oh, I need to change the feature again. That's my fault. Asking and you shall receive. Stephen Bunting's already won his first round game and hit a 9 on the way. No problem. The MVG averages were Rocha averaged 90, MVG averaged 95.25. Timing. Oh, that's a bit quick. Let me slow that down. Still a bit quick. Yeah, that's better. There we have the results as well on screen for you. Ed, in the concept, I don't dislike. My only concern would be that at the moment it's Bo, and rightfully so, but I'm not sure Bo would commit to 16 weeks of the Premier League with her other commitments. I'm not sure she'd want to. She had a really good interview at the Super Series about her playing on the Pro Tour and stuff like that, where she openly says, I'm not ready. I think her exact words were, I'd get destroyed. So I'm not sure taking a Premier League place would do it for her. Yeah, Gary's still enjoying it. Jeffrey Sparrowlands 3-1 up on Hopo Puhau. Peter Wright just getting underway against Yella Clarkson. Florian Hempel has beaten Pascal Reprec 6-4. To your question, Adam, Wright is playing now. Johnny is not. Let me... And Darryl Pilgrim is just getting underway as we speak against Cam Crabtree. Look, there's signs that Clayton is on the right path. Alex Adansky, Martin Lukeman just getting underway. Jamie Atkins has beaten Jim Williams. Jim Williams was in control, but couldn't get the job done. Lee Evans 4-2 up on Jamie Hughes. Remember, that's not going to be a quick one. No, Johnny's not playing today. Daniel Closer, Dimitri Vandenberg going to a noble 5 apiece. Paul, if the Premier League were forever to go to 16, it wouldn't be in its current format. It would just it would just be one game a night for the players. I think time-wise, the most the Premier League can go to is 12. The interview that we did with Wayne a few weeks ago was really good. He spoke about it from a broadcasting point of view. You could get 12 players in, but that would be the limit. Just warming up, folks. You know what's coming. The Barney alarm has sounded. And Nick Kenny has beat Robert Owen. Martin Drat has beaten Andy Bolton. Who do I reckon is going to win today? Good question. got a little sneaky feeling for Damon Hatter today. To be fair, or Price. Yeah, I forgot about Price. Man of the moment, Richie Edhouse warming up against William O'Connor. Daniel Closer has beaten Dimitri van den Berg. Callum Ridd just getting underway, as is Cameron Menzies. Remember, Menzies needs a good run here because he's on the cusp of match play contention. We were talking about his seasonal averages have been really, really good, and can he then go and get the job done? Let's be fair, we'd all love Cammy at the match play. He may have done down. I wasn't paying attention, if I'm being honest. Jamie Hughes has one back against Lee Evans, but Mario van den Bahada has beaten Owen Roloff 6-4. And let's go Cammy as feature game. Let's go for the Madman. Good evening, Sean from Oz. Hope you are good. Lucas Vanek breaks throw in the opener. Just checking those results have come in. Yeah, all good. Mensur Sulevic is on the verge, and Lee Evans has beaten Yoza. Darren Beveridge averaging 93.5, 3-1 up on Scott Williams. Peter Wright levels it up against Jelle Klaassen. Klaassen was 2-0 up, averaging about 110. That average has dipped considerably. Barney is underway against Jeffrey de Graaf. Mike de Decker against Mickey Mansell. Cheers, Salesman. Thanks for joining us, mate. Good to have you on board. Joe, there was a lot of top-ups today, mate. Yeah, good few. Lucas Vanek 2-0 up on Cameron Menzies. Good performance here from Lucas, averaging 97. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Martin Lukeman is 4-1 up on Radek Sadansky and Vincent Mentor Sulovic has beaten Yitzi van der Walt 6-3. The Gentle. Jeffrey de Graaf has taken the opener against Raymond van Barneveld, and it is a breaker throw. Barney not really up the races in the opener. Graham Hall 3-1 up on Jose de Souza. Peter Wright is in front against Clarkson. Mickey Mansell takes the opener against Mike De Decker. Gilding 1 up on Thibaut Tricol. Richard Vinstra and Mike Kyvenhoven just getting underway. Vanek now 3-0 up on Menzies. This is a good performance here from Lucas Vanek, averaging a ton. Burnett hasn't played yet. Just getting underway against Noah Lynn at the moment. Yeah, look, James Wade needs wins. Absolutely, Dan. So here's Mike De Decker. Jeffrey de Graaf is playing for Sweden. We don't know about De Decker yet. Of course, all eyes will be on the race for the match play. So far, the ones Luke Woodhouse has won his first round game, so he adds money to his ranking. Barney does level it up. Callum Ridds 2 apiece. The Riot needs a win. Darren Beveridge 1 away from beating Scott Williams. Andrew Gilding 3-0 up on Thibaut Tricol. Lucas Vennick 5-0 up on Cameron Menzies. Callum Ridds is in front. Peter Wright 1 away from beating Yella Klassen. Graham Hall on the verge of beating De Souza. Hey, is it a drop in form, or is it just he's now playing to type? Did he just have the best couple of years in a right purple patch, and now is he just playing to his level? I'm not sure. I'm just throwing it out there that maybe for a couple of years he played above himself. Peter Wright has beaten Yella Klassen 6-4. Scott Williams has one back against Beveridge, but work to do. Kevin Doot 2-0 up on Aaron Monk. Danny Van Tripe, Vincent van der Voort just getting underway. And Lucas Vennick to serve the bagel on Menzies. Bagel served. Lucas Vennick averages a ton against Cameron Menzies. Well, we got warming. I think we're going to... Right, chat room. Would you like Daryl Pilgrim against Cam Crabtree or Matt Campbell against Mervyn King? Not yet, Dan. He could, if he wins or if he gets to a final tomorrow, he's still in the mix. But now he's up against the ropes with nowhere to go. No, I still think he's works as well. Steve Beaton takes the opener against Alan Suter. Richie Bennett warming up against Noah Lynn. Yeah, look, that's one of the things. The money does need to be better for the lower end. And Callum Ridds, a 6-2 winner. That could be huge in his hunt for the world match play. Barney has turned it around. It was a slow start, but he's now 5-2 up on De Graaf. And Scott Williams trailed Darren Beveridge 5-2, but now he's going to get match darts. Beveridge has already missed multiple match darts and pays the price. Somehow, Scott Williams has come through that one. This is more encouraging from Dirk as well. I'm liking this. There we have Campbell against King. King does take the opener. Good stuff from him. Hoping to see Matt Campbell push on a little bit after winning the North American 2 weekends ago. Jeffrey de Graaf just making life a little bit awkward for Raymond van Barneveld. Andrew Gilding does beat Thibaut Tricol 6-1, the former UK Open champion, but Barney is over the line. 6-3 winner over Jeffrey de Graaf. Gabriel Clements 5-2 up on McKenny Torretta. And Ed House O'Connor 4 apiece. Vincent van der Voort 3-2 up on Danny Van Tripe. Man of the moment, Connor Scott just getting underway. He's playing some fabulous stuff at the moment. Ed House was broken at a key time. Madhouse is on the march again. Cam Crabtree taking the opener against Daryl Pilgrim. Josh Payne and Ryan Meikle warming up. Again, chat room, what you up to? Let us know. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all your support here at Online Darts. Kim Hybrax will play Adam Hunt on board 4. Just interested to see how Kim Hybrax is, and that will be streamed as well. So interesting to see how the Hybrax action is. Aspinall and Idams warming up. Joshua Richardson takes the owner against Dylan Slethen. Richie Bennett 2-0 up on Noah Lynn. Oh, I've just been doing some nice, good stuff. Ashley, good stuff. Steve Beaton is 4-2 up on Alan Suter. And Richie Edhouse has beaten William O'Connor. Aaron Monk levels it up with Kevin Doots. That's 4 apiece. Yeah, the Kim Hobrett's game, Rob, is going to be on stream board number 4. Excuse me. Lee Cox, Stephen Belmont warming up. Alan Suter averaging 106.5 is losing to Steve Beaton. Vincent van der Voort 1 away. James Wade 4 apiece. Vinstra and Clivenhoven going all the way. Steve Lennon has found a break of throw against Dirk van Duijvenbode, the 5-4 to Lennon, but this is better from Dirk, averaging 98. Matt Campbell trails Mervyn King 3-1 currently. James Wade is in front against Jurgen van der Voort. I don't know. I can't get a close enough. Let me see if I can get it on my phone, Rob. Because I've got 4 screens.
Werden wir die nächste der sich ja gerade eben gegen Jeffrey de Graaf durchgesetzt hat mit 6:3. Guter Eindruck gemacht. Es ist also
Stephen Bunton's second round match against Stephen Burton on this streaming board.
No, it's just checked out. I'm not going to get to see it. No. Didn't get to see it in time. Balls. No comment, Rob. Think he may have fucked up. Mike Clivenhoven has beaten Richard Vinstra 6-5. Cam Crabtree, Darryl Pilgrim level, and Dirk is level at 5 apiece. Matt Campbell is threatening the break back here. He is the North American champion, just stirring Connor scut back within one of Zonneveld. James Wade has beaten Jurgen van der Velde. Again, van der Velde missed a big number. Yeah, Rob, I saw the shirt. Let's just say I think he may have fucked up. Alan Suter is level with Stevie Beaton. Monk used Hatter darts. Cool. Thank you very much. Danny Van Tripe has levelled it up with Vincent van der Voort. Richie Burnett 3-2 up on Noelin van Leuven. Lee Cox just getting underway against Stefan Belmont. And Dirk van Dijvenbode has timed it to perfection. Lennon missed match darts and Dirk stepped in. That could be a huge win for Dirk van Dijvenbode. That's a good performance as well from Dirk. I don't know, it may be a bit of fluff or something. Yeah, it's a bit of fluff. So Dirk averaged, but cheers, Lee. Where have you gone, Dirky boy? Dirk averaged 96.32. So tidy enough. Is that right, Rob? I saw the shirt. I didn't know which version it was of. Yeah, no, it was a bit of fluff, mate. That was all. No, Rich, you shouldn't need to log in to see the scores. You shouldn't need to log in, mate. So if you go to tv.dartconnect.com and then click on the PDC event, it may say log in or continue with guest, but in the top corner of that little pop-up window, there'll be an X. If you just hit that, then you should be able to carry on. Merv King is 1 away from beating Matt Campbell. Ryan Meikle 2-0 up on Josh Payne, averaging 111. Good stuff from the Barber. Owen Bates and Curtin Enchers 1 apiece. Darryl Pilgrim, Cam Crabtree 3 apiece. And Kim Hybrex has taken the opener against Adam Hunt in 14 darts. Just gonna have a let's have a look at the action now of Kim Hybrex. It looks a little bit different to normal, but it looks okay. It doesn't look as fluent. But no, it looks better than I thought it was going to. Ronnie Idams, the cube, 2 all with Nathan Aspinall. Adam Hunt does level up with Kim Hybrex. No, Luke Littler's not playing. Yeah, Rob, I agree. It's not the... Normally Kim Hybrex is quite fluent, but it's... Yeah, I'm with you there. The backswing does look off. Merv King, a 137 to win it. Cheers, Warren. Let's go. Let's go for a bit of Nathan Aspinall. Just that he's got a plan, and he's working on it. Adam Hunt with a magical 9 darter. I just caught it on the end of the stream. Second one of the day. Adam Hunt joins the Bullet Stephen Bunting in the 9 dart club. Wesley Placia is 2-1 up on Danny Janssen. Phil, do you think disabled darts players special week? I don't know is the honest answer, Lee. First game in the last 64 is also underway. Danny Noppert against Dom Taylor. Cam Crabtree 1 away from beating Daryl Pilgrim. Neil Zonderveld has beaten Connor Scott 6-4. Rennie Idams levels it up with Nathan Aspinall. That one's 3 apiece. Wesley Placia 3-1 up on Danny Janssen. Ryan, this year I don't know, but yeah, last year he did, yeah, I believe. Owen Bates levels it up against Hurton Nenchers. Noelin Van Leuven and Richie Burnett are in a noble as well. That one's going the distance. And Daryl Pilgrim looking at 60 and he breaks. So that one's going all the way. And he has the darts in the decider. So I'm going to keep an eye on this deciding leg. But that's a slip from Pilgrim. Opens the door for Crabtree. Two disaster visits from Daryl Pilgrim. Cam Crabtree is now favourite after a ton and a max. This has to be a 140 minimum from Pilgrim. Bare minimum. Not enough. So Crabtree 78. Tees up tops. Suggests he's missed a match start. Pilgrim 157. Doesn't go, nowhere near. So Cam Crabtree to beat Daryl Pilgrim in the last leg decider. And it goes. Crabtree gets the better of Pilgrim. And Richie Burnett gets the better of Nolan Van Leuven in a last leg shootout as well. How are we doing, Stephen? Hope you are good. Nathan Aspinall takes out 1-2-1 to go back within one of victory. Ryan Meikle back in front against Josh Payne. Kim Hybrex 5-3 up on Adam Hunt. Ian White 2-0 up on Andy Bartons. Danny Noppert 3-0 up on Dom Taylor. Lee Cox 4-all with Stefan Belmont. King Barry 5-4 up on Karol Sedlacek. And Kim Hybrex has beaten Adam Hunt with a tongue-topping average. I'm guessing that now casts any doubt over his World Cup place aside. To be fair, Menzies didn't play bad. Lucas Venick played really, really well. Nathan Aspinall has just edged out Rennie Idams in a last leg decider. The Asp averaging a ton. Good stuff from him. The last of our last 64 games, last 1 to 8 games are all underway. Yeah. Let's go to the conclusion of Josh Payne and Ryan Meikle. Big game for both this. Josh Payne looking as if he may go within one. Josh Payne is within one. Kian Van Main 1-1 with Jamie Atkins in the last 64. Good morning, John from Pittsburgh. Hope you are good. Danny Jansen not going away. Lee Cox, Stefan Belmont going all the way. Ryan Meikle, this needs to go. And it does. Last leg shootout between Payne and Meikle. Who will hold their nerve? Another big visit here from Meikle makes him favourite. Meikle has effectively stolen the darts here. So Mikkel has minimum of 6 to get rid of 182. Wesley Placia has seen off Danny Jansen in that last leg decider. Jeffrey Dejuan is 2-0 up on Going Price. And Lee Cox has beaten Stefan Belmont in the last leg decider. The crafty Coxie is into the last 64. So 45 for Mikkel. And it goes. Ryan Mikkel books his place in the last 64. 1 game and 2-8 left. And that is on stream board number 3. And it is Christian Perez against Callum Goffin. That one is 3-0. We're going to jump straight back into the last 64. And let's go. Let's go with a bit of Ian White against Andy Bartons. Let's have a bit of the beast. Again, chat room, what are we all saying? Going Price 3-0 down. Jeffrey Dejuan 4-0 up now on Price. A mountain to climb for the Iceman. Ian White 5-2 up on the beast. Going Price has one back. Damon Heta underway as well. Plenty of games warming up. Nice little one there between Martin Lukman and Alan Suter. And Ian White does get rid of the beast. Andy Bartons. Right. We are going to go with Martin Lukman and Alan Suter as our next feature game, I think. Christian Perez levels it up with Callum Goffin. We have just gone live with that game. So let's get that up as a feature. Remember, drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate it. So we have Martin Lukman and Alan Suter. Suits in control of leg one on his own throw. Michael Smith levels it up with Mensur Suljovic 1-1. Daryl Gurney has taken the opener against George Killington. Geraint Price from 4-0 down. It's level at 4 apiece with Jeffrey de Graaf. Jeffrey Deswan. Gian Van Veen 5-4 up on Jamie Atkins. How we doing, Mador? Madas Razma 2-0 up on Danny Lauby. Martin Drat 3-0 up on Martin Schindler. We said Alan Sousa was in control, but he's made a mess. And is Smash going to step in? The answer is he is. Disaster from Suits. He was in complete control of that leg. Nick Kenny 2-1 up on Jules Van Dongen. Ross Smith has one on the board against Jeffrey Sparadans. Callum Goffin back in front against Christian Perez. George Killington has levelled it up with Daryl Gurney. He's one apiece. Ricardo Pietrasco 3-1 to the good against Lee Evans. No, Ryan Joyce not played today. Jan Van Veen has defeated Jamie Atkins, and Godwin Price has won 5 legs on the spin from 4-0 down. He now leads Jeffrey Dejuan. The Iceman has found another gear when he needed it. Suits breaks straight back. Florian Hempel 4-3 up on Luke Woodhouse. Nick Kenny has gone through the gears now. 4-1 up on Jules Van Dongen. Jeffrey de Graaf is pushing Going Price. That's going to a last leg decider. The Dutchman has stopped the rot. Remember, he lost 5 legs on the spin. Martin Lukeman continues the breaks of throw. Damon Hetta 4-0 up on Daniel Closer. That's on the stream board. Damon Hetta's played some really good stuff today. But I'm going to check in on the last leg decider. And it's advantage Price. He has the darts and a 40-point lead. And then bangs in a 140. So 70 for Price to win it. And has missed. I'm not sure if he's missed 2 at tops or 1 at tops. But either way, he has missed. So a 153 to win it in style for the Black Cobra doesn't go. And Gerwin Price pins tops at the first time of asking from 4-0 down. Going Price does beat Jeffrey Dejuan. Dylan Slevin 2-0 up on Scott Williams. Nick Kenny 5-1 up on Jules Van Dongen. Danny Lauby is back in this game against Manos Razma. Razma led 2-0, but Lauby levels it up at 2 apiece. Mensur Sudovic is in front against Michael Smith. Luke Woodhouse, Florian Hempel 4 apiece. Jeffrey Sparadans is in control against Ross Smith. Bunting against Burton. It's Bunting that leads 5-4. And Alan Suter breaks again. 4 breaks a throw in a row. And we are at 2 apiece. James, that's a good question. I think he might be a top-up. Let me have a look. I don't say that with any conviction. Oh no, he might be a talk harder. I think he is. I think. Oh. No, he is a top up from the challenge tour. I was right. Yeah, everyone be massively appreciated if you could drop us a like. No real change in the race for the match play either. It's as you were. All of the ones in and around have won their opening contests. Finally, Alan Suter with a hold of throw, and he does lead. But this game between Lauby and Razma is going in spurts of 2. It was 2-0 Razma, 2-all. Now it's 4-2 Razma. Stephen Burton has beaten Stephen Bunting. Bertie has won the last 2 legs to knock out the bullet. He had a 9-darter earlier on in the day. Luke Woodhouse has beaten Florian Hempel 6-4. Alan Suter has broken the Martin Lukeman throw to lead 4-2. Scott Williams has won 3 on the spin to come behind against Dylan Slethen. Look, when Suits is in full flow, he's an absolute joy. We just haven't seen enough of that. It needs to get to the World Championships, otherwise he's going to lose his tour card, which would be a disaster for him. Damon Heta 5-2 up. Nine Schindler 4 with Martin Drat. Is this in? No, it's in Germany, Paul. They'll be still fighting back. Alan Suter is now 1 away from a place in the last 32. It's a financial. It's obviously ranking points, Chris, but I'll have a look at the World Championship race in a minute. Dylan Slethen is back in front against Scott Williams. Mentor Sulovic is 1 away from beating Michael Smith. Let's see if Suits gets the job done here. And he does. Alan Suter is in the last 64, but you know what's coming. You know. The Barney alarm has sounded. Raymond van Barneveld and Madas Razma has beaten Danny Lauby. Who have we got? Let's go for... I think this will be a good game. Let's go for a bit of Josh Rock and Wessel Nyman. There we go. Remember, everyone, make sure you drop us a like and come and say hi. We are here until the winner of Players' Championship 11 is crowned. How are we doing, Excalibur? I hope you are good. Oh, someone asked about the race for the World Championship, didn't they? Right, let's... World Championship race. So, is Suits in? At the moment, Alan Suter is going to the World Championship. So what does that do for his tour card? Right now, he is clinging on to his tour card. He is in 64th position. So hanging on for dear life. Could be a big day for Ryan Meikle as well. A couple more wins would push him firmly into a World Championship spot. Again, Ryan Meikle holds the last place for that at the moment. Yeah, it's on Darts Rankings. Absolutely. If you go to Darts Rankings at the top, there's loads of different things that says race for the World Championship, race for the World Match Play, and so on. Yeah, Michael Smith, Mentor Sudovic in a noble. Martin Drat has beaten Martin Schindler 6-5. Professor Nyman going through the gears, 4-0 up on Josh Rock. Let's have a look, see what darts Peter's throwing in this one. Merv's using the normal scallop dart. And Peter is throwing... Not sure, because it was out of shot. I'll have a look in a second. Nah, no problem, mate, no problem. It's a good one, that one. Always a good one to have. Graham Hall, 2-all. Richie Burnett. Scott Williams has beaten Dylan Slevin 6-4. This guy's using an L-style flight setup. Gary never entered at all today, Jack. He wasn't even on the entry list. Mentor Sudovic has beaten Bully Boy in a last leg decider. The Gentle is through. Richie Edhouse 2-0 up on Kurt Nenches. King takes the opener against Peter Wright. So, Philip, there are 4 stream boards on PDC TV. It's 50 quid a year, or I think it's £4.99 a month. But you get to watch the Pro Tours, the Euro Tours. There are 4 stream boards on there, so you can't watch every game, but there are 4 boards dedicated to it. Gabriel Clemens levels it up with Nathan Aspinall. That one's 1 apiece. Ryan Meikle and Andrew Gilding just getting underway. Callum Ridds is in front against Neil Zonneveld. This would be a big result for Ridds. Not that I know of, mate. And Wessel Nyman has bageled Josh Rock. 104 average for Wessel Nyman in a 6-0 rout of Josh Rock. I'm pretty sure if the tournament director sees that one, Josh will be getting a fine for not playing to the best of your ability. Literally just launched his last couple of darts at the board. So last 32. That's the last 32. That's on stream. We're going to catch the tail end of this because it's in relation to the race for the match play. For all between Zonneveld and Ridds. Richie Edhouse 4-0 up. Look at Nenches. James Wade takes the opener against Wesley Placia. Aspinall back in front against Clements. Kai Gotthard in front against Raymond van Barneveld. And Callum Ridds back in front against Neil Zonneveld. Mario van den Bohada 3-1 up on Franz Rocha. Cam Crabtree 4-2 up on Lucas Venick. Decent game, that one. 99 and 95 average, respectively. The crafty Coxie is underway against Mike de Decker. Kevin Dukes takes the opener against Kim Hybrex. Yes, I am, Gob, and you know what we say, the future's bright. The future's ginger. You know. Kevin Dukes, again, not a great leg against Hybrex, but it's a winning one. Mike Kyvenhoven takes the opener against Karol Sedlacek. Graham Hall in front against Burnett 4-3. Ryan Meikle 2-0 up on Andrew Gilding. Remember, so far today it's been a good day for Meikle and for Suter in their race for the World Championships and keeping their cards. 3-1 Aspinall now against Clemens. It's all been happening. Jamie, comebacks, bagels, last leg deciders, you name it. We've seen it today. It's been a really good day on the Pro Tour. Merv King currently 2-all with Peter Wright averaging 120. This is vintage Merv King. And Callum Ridge, Neil Zonneval going to a last leg decider. Zonneval levels it up 5 apiece. Remember, we are talking about this one because it is the race for the match play. And as it stands, Callum Ridge is just outside. So he needs to bridge the gap between himself, James Wade, Andrew Gilding. James Wade is winning, which again adds more pressure to Ridge, because if he doesn't win here, the gap becomes bigger. Mario Van den Bahada 4-1 up. Callum Ridge has lost a last leg decider. Heartbreak for the Riot. And again, the gap between the qualification places and the ones underneath is getting bigger. Who starts next to Rice on Sunday? Trent. Mike Kybenhoven 3-0 up on Sedlacek. Aspinall 5-1 to the good. Barney levels it up 4 apiece. Graham Hall has beaten Richie Burnett 6-3. Standing in the Hall of Fame, beats the Prince of Wales, Wadey 3-0 to the good. This has been a good day so far for James Wade. Remember, his match play position had a question mark next to it. That pressure is easing slightly. Not hanging around as we've got our last 32 game underway as well. Ian White against Scott Williams. Good point. No, he hasn't. Where's Jerky? So he is just about, well, he's got Callum Goffin on board 16. So he will, I think he will come on as soon as Mario van den Bohada beats Franz Rocha. Smith was losing. Now we just double check. Yeah, Ross Smith lost 6-3 to Jeffrey Sparadans. I knew he was losing, but yes, he did come up short. But this is brilliant from Merv King, what we're watching now. Currently averaging 111 and is 4-2 up on Peter Wright. Vincent van der Voort on the stream takes the opener against Jermaine Watamina. Merv King now 1 away. Mario van den Bohada has beaten Franz Rocha 6-1. Kai Gotthard, Raymond van Barneveld in a last leg decider. Cam Crabtree 5-4 up on Lucas Vennick. And Crabtree gets the job done. Ryan Meikle 5-0 up on Andrew Gilding. Potential bagel being served by the barber. Vincent van der Voort doubles his lead. Oh, Vinny van der Voort. Raymond van Barneveld against the darts has missed, matched, and he's gone wild as well. So from tops, he's ended up on 7-7. Now there's some pressure. Can Barney get himself out of a hole? No is the answer. So Barney's missed 6 match starts in this deciding leg. Can Kai Gotthard use his get out of jail free card? The suspense. No is the answer, he can't. So Barney looking at 2-2. Remember, he's already missed 6. Last dart in hand. Raymond van Barneveld falls over the line. To be fair, Menzies didn't play that bad, Johnny. Lucas Vennick played really, really well. Like, really well. Plus, didn't help that Menzies and the rest of his travelling party got stuck in Amsterdam yesterday. So they had to travel from Amsterdam to Hildesheim this morning. But although you see the scoreline, it says he got battered, Vennick was very good. Ryan Meikle serves the bagel. 6-0 over Andrew Gilding. Jermaine Watamina was trailed. Vincent van der Voort 2-0. Not anymore. 2 apiece. Crafty Coxey. Lee Cox 1 away from beating Mike De Decker. Mervyn King has beaten Peter Wright, a 102 average from Merv King. Vintage from Merv. Peter Wright departs, Merv King marches on. De Decker has one back against Cox. Williams is having a good day. 4-1 up on Ian White. We kind of wrote him off in the race for the match play. Chat room, what are you saying? Scott Williams currently is £13,000 adrift with this event and 4 more to go. Can the Maverick do it? Or is it asking too much? Or is it get to at least a final today and that gives him hope? Right now, is it hope or is it false hope? Chat room, what are you saying? Mike Kleivenhoven has beaten Karol Sedlacek. Watamina has won 4 on the spin against Vincent. Ian White has a leg back though, not done yet. Mike De Decker has closed the gap to 1 of Lee Cox. Jermaine Watamina is now 1 away from being Vincent van der Voort. Remember, Vincent led this one 2-0. 5 on the spin for Jermaine. Mike De Decker is level with Lee Cox. It's been a brilliant spurt from the real deal. But now, can he get over the line? Dirk and Callum Goffin level at 1 apiece. Yeah, agreed. He's been playing some really, really good stuff. Niels Zonneveld takes the over into Jan van Veen. Jermaine Watabina has beaten Vincent van der Voort 6-2. How are we doing, Richard? No, the Ferret didn't play today, mate. Johnny not travelled to Germany. Scott Williams now 1 away. 5-2 up against Ian White. But I'm going to check in on this last leg decider. They've both missed. Oh, Mike De Decker has had 3 match darts in hand. Lee Cox missed a dart of the ball the previous visit, but now should get another 2. And the crafty Cox, he can't take it, so De Decker comes back. He's going to have to burn a dart on 13. Comeback complete. Mike De Decker gets the better of Lee Cox. Callum Goffin is in front against Dirk van Duivenbode. Nice. Yeah, King's having his good day today. Nathan Aspinall 1 up on Jeffrey Sparadans. King Sudovic final. There's one for nostalgia. Lee Evans, Kevin Dukes just getting underway. Nick Kenny, Richie Ellis level at 1 apiece. Again, chat room, come and say hi. What you up to? Let us know. Callum Goffin though, 3-1 up on Dirk. Jeffrey Sparadans levels up. Nick Kenny, 2-1 up on Richie Edhouse. Barney alarm has sounded. Roman Van Barneveld takes on Luke Woodhouse. If I remember, yeah, these two are neck and neck in the old match play race. A win for Woodhouse would make him a leapfrog Barney. Barney takes the opener. How are we doing, Chuck? Hope you are good. Don't worry about it, mate. James Wade is off to a much needed good start. Do you think he retains his match play spot? He's not safe yet. He's in a great position, but still not there yet. Scott Williams is playing really well. The danger would be if Scott Williams went on to win here today. That would then put Scott Williams right in the mix. Dirk van Dijvenbode from 3-1 down. In the blink of an eye, 3 apiece. Suits and Danny Noppert. Gerwin Price. And Graham Hall. Jeffrey Sparrowlands 2-all with Nathan Aspinall. Barney 2-0 up. Nick Kenny 4-1 up on Richie Edhouse. And look, this would be a surprise. Not that Nick Kenny's not a good player, but the way Edhouse has been playing. This is some performance here from Niels Zonneveld. On the verge of smashing Jan van Veen. Averaging nearly 108 in the process. Dirk van Dijvenbode is now in front against Callum Goffin. Who do you think will be the highest seed? Cross or Asp? Cross. Gerwin Price takes the opener against Graham Hall, and Danny Noppert takes the opener against Alan Suter on the 2 stream boards. Or the main stream board, should I say. Raymond van Barneveld 3-0 up. Looking to book a place in the last 16. Edhouse has one back 4-2 now. Dirk 1 away from beating Callum Goffin. Stephen Burton 3-0 up on Cam Crabtree. And Niels Zonneveld completes a 6-1 victory over Jan van Veen. Right. We are going to go Let's go to a bit of Barney. Dirk van Dijvenbode Sills victory over Callum Goffin. Got his average up to 96 in the end. Good signs from Dirk. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Kevin Dukes 4-1 up on Lee Evans. Wessel Nyman and Jermaine Watamina level at 1 apiece, both averaging well over the ton mark. Would you say Cross is the 3rd best player at the moment? There's an argument. I think Luke and Luke are 1 and 2. For me, I still think Price is number 3 at the moment. But there's an argument for Cross, 100%. 100% there's an argument. It would be a good debate. Jeffrey Sparadans is now 1 away from beating Nathan Aspinall. Alan Suter has won 2 on the spin. He leads Danny Noppert. James Wade takes the opener against Mensur Sulovic. Barney 5-0 up on Luke Woodhouse. Doesn't it look as if Woodhouse is going to leapfrog Barney in the race for the World Match Play? No, Steve, the Lukes aren't playing. Luke Humphreys taking some time off. And Luke Littler, I believe, is somewhere in the air coming back from America. Jeffrey Sparadans has beaten Nathan Aspinall. Madas Rasma 3-0 up on Ryan Meikle. Ed House has levelled it up with Kenny 4 apiece. 3 on the spin for Madhouse. Watamina 3-1 up on Wessel Nyman. Kevin Dukes 1-0 with Martin Drat. Damon Hetter just getting underway. There's Mike Kyvenhoven. Alan Suter 3-1 up. James Wade. Again, just needs to keep winning money. I'm not sure playing through the pain, James. I think the fact he only got back off holiday yesterday, went straight there, has not picked up a dart since New York. It has to be an effect. Bagel from Barney. 6-zip. Right, everyone. Would you like Merv King against Daryl Gurney or James Wade against Mensur Suljovic? Yeah, both back over the weekend, Steve. Do you think there's... That question is dependently on MBG. If he puts the work in, he needs to sort the action and throw out, 100% he can win one. If he doesn't, the way everyone else is playing, it will be tough. So that's solely on Michael. If he puts the work in, because there are fundamental issues with the throw at the moment. I don't think that's a secret that we can see it. You've got top analysts looking at it, saying there are issues. So if he wants to put the time in and correct them, yes. If he doesn't, he will struggle. There we go, chaps. We have James Wade against Mensur Suljovic. Wade leading 2-zip. Excuse me. Just updating the text. 2 seconds, everyone. There we go. That's the last 64 results in. I'm good, Bob. How are you? Good to have you in. Matt, it's a number of different things. Not just Michael. You look at all throws over time evolve slightly. There are bits that change over everyone's throws. Look, I don't know why it's happened with Michael so drastically, but there are massive changes to his, from Oki position to dart position. But look, he can get it right, but it's going to take time. Kevin Dutz has beaten Lee Evans 6-3. Going Price is 1 away, 5-2 up against Graham Hall. James Wade 4-0 to the good. Alan Suter. What a run this is today. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, please drop us a like and subscribe. How are we doing, Tugboat? I hope you are good, my friend. Daryl Gurney, 4-1 up on Mervyn King. It's been a great day for King so far, but is this the end of the road? Ryan Meikle, again, up against it. Will have to win 5 on the spin against Manos Rasma. Mike Covenhoven has levelled it up 2-2 with Damon Hetta. Yeah, look, I agree. I think the weekend's result could have been the spiral. Wadey, 5-0 to the good, averaging 105. But this is the problem that James has had. We've seen magical performances like this, but then the next round he'll go and average 81. Has to back this kind of performance up. If he does, he's a danger for winning titles. Alan Suter beats Danny Noppert 6-2. Jermaine Watamina back in front against Wessel Nyman. Mental's played well today. Mike De Decker is on the hill. 5-1 up against Martin Drat. Ryan Meikle continues to fight, but still a lot to do. You would say so, Bob. I think Kim's answered a lot of questions today. Jermaine Watamina sees off Wessel Nyman. High quality contest from both Dutchmen, but it is 6-4 to the machine gun. Going Price averages a ton. 6-3 winner over Graham Hall. Mervyn King halves the gap, but still trails by 2. Dirk van Dijvenbode takes the opener against Mario van den Bogarde. Littler is probably in the air somewhere. Stephen, remember, he went from New York, went to Orlando on holiday straight afterwards. I think he flies back today. Just having a look at the match play race. It's a big day, or it's a big time for Dirk. He's still in the mix for me, Dirk. Jermaine is adding money as well. Yes, it is. The Decker against Dutz is huge. Both of them just outside. Mahusiv. James Wade does see off Mensur Suljovic 6-1. Ton topping average from Wade. Again, the players can see Blackpool Tower on the horizon. They can almost touch it. Mario van den Bogarde does level it up with Dirk. Daryl Gurney is 1 away from ending the Mervyn King run today. So, yeah, I think the travel has got a lot to do with Matt Campbell's disappointing 2024. I think not just Matt. I think it's tough for the North Americans in general on this. Jeff Smith has openly spoke about it a lot. That the traveling side of it is a killer for them. I think it is tough to commute and do the tour like they have to. We've seen the Australians; it's too far for them. So obviously Whitlock, Damon Heta have fully committed to living in the UK whilst on tour. I think the North Americans would potentially have to look at the same kind of route to benefit at the highest level, potentially. But I'm not sure that happens. Alex Spellman's openly talked about it. For me, Alex Spellman is the best player in North America at the moment, but has no intention of committing to living in the UK at the moment or somewhere in continental Europe, depending where you want to base yourself. So there's a crossroads at this point for players in North America. look, the CDC do an incredible job and providing opportunities. Now, if you can make enough money or enough money that you're happy with playing CDC darts, and then if you're doing well at that, the top ups, the Grand Slam, the World Championship, the North American, the US Darts Masters, along with the full CDC Tour, cross border, Continental Cup, North American Championships, that may work for some people and is a very good option. But me being greedy, I want to see the best players come and give it a go. But it's a tough one, and I understand the family elements and aspects in it as well. So look, it's a crossroads, but it's a good crossroads. But back to the darts, 2 games in the last 32 to go. Damon Heta 5-3 up on Mike Kijvenhoven. Mario van den Bohada 2-1 up on Dirk van Dijvenbode. But good numbers from both. Let's go to the dirt game because Damon's about to finish the job. And then we have a bit of Durkee. So everyone, little challenge for you. Can you get us to 100 likes? Over 200 of you watching and only 63 likes. You guys can do better than that. Make sure you drop us a little like and subscribe as well. Muchly appreciate all your support. But can you get us to 100? We're edging closer to 37k subscribers as well, everyone. I'll have a look how many we need in a second. Let me just pour my cherry Pepsi Max. Right, where was I? I was going to look at this one now. So, to get us to 37k, we need 176 of you to subscribe over the next couple of days to get to the next milestone of 37k. Right, back in there. No, DL Gary. Gary's not playing at this one. Didn't enter. So we'll next see Gary at the Euro Tour, I think it is. Tough question to answer, but what would you say is a pub league average? If you're averaging, Alex, if you're averaging 50, go and play. Go and enjoy it. Honestly, nothing wrong with that at all. Everyone has to start somewhere in their career, whether that's playing locally with mates and whatever, but averaging 50, go and do it. 100% recommend it. No doubt at all. Mario van den Bohada 3-1 up now. And I said Damon Heta was going to get the job done, but Mike Kijvenhoven is back within 1. Heta has left tops for the match. Kuyvenhoven 68 to send us all the way. Heta would have the darts and decider, but can Kuyvenhoven prolong this game? The answer is he can't. So Heta coming back to seal the deal. Tops for the heat. And it goes. Damon Heta, a 6-4 winner over Mike Kuyvenhoven. So, only one game left in the last 32, and that is the one that we currently have as our feature game. Mario van den Bohade against Dirk van Dijvenbode. Currently 3-1 to Super Mario. Jeffrey Sparrowland and Neil Zonoval will not be streamed in the last 16 because that one is underway. Yeah, and the other one with Alex is just go take yourself out of your comfort zone. Don't worry about averages. Just go and enjoy playing. Don't worry about it. I don't think so, Bob. Jeffrey Sparrowlands takes the opener. So, Heta Wade will be on stream board 1. Price Rasma on stream board number 2. Dirk has a leg back to hold a throw. Barney on stream. Is that I haven't got the PDC's Twitter up. James. Yeah, there it is. Barney on streamboard number 3. Alan Suter, Ed has on streamboard number 4. Some good games there. I like that a lot. Moment Dirk can't make an impact on the Mario van den Bohade throw. I've been playing a lot of darts online. Not a problem at all, Alex. That just comes in time, mate. Like I was there. Like I used to play to a decent level, but I remember the first couple of times that I went from playing pub league to playing Super League, I got nervous. It happens. The more times you take yourself out of that comfort zone and into something else, the more you get used to it. So just keep doing it. Just keep taking yourself out of that comfort zone and it will become the more you get used to that different kind of pressure. I said Dirk wasn't making an impact, and then he goes berserk, but may not get a go. Big moments, this. Dirk is sat waiting, and he is going to get a go. So the 1-2-1 ton 1-3-1's carved an opportunity for Dirk. Now can he take it? Disaster. He was gifted the opportunity and couldn't accept it. That could be the game there. Dirk van Dijvenbode had an opportunity and couldn't take it. We are up to 85 likes, another 15 to get us to that magical ton mark. Niels Zonneveld has one back against Jeffrey Sparadans. Will Durkee live to regret the opportunity he couldn't take last time? The Decker and Doots underway. No sign of the stream action yet. And as I say that, of course, we get some pictures. Dirk, can you polish this off to get back within one? No is the answer, and he's done it again. Dirk van Dijvenbode could quite easily be leading this game, the opportunities he's had. Has not been able to take them. And will he be punished again? Another lifeline for Dirk. Disaster. The doubles have deserted him, and this could be the end of the road, as Mario van den Bohada can go within one. Oh my. Didn't expect that. Let's see if he hits this and then we'll do something. Don't worry. Barney alarm has sounded. Williams against Van Barneveld on streamboard number 3. And I kind of want Scott Williams to win this one. Not because I've got a favourite, but just for the race, for the match play. I want to keep this going. I want to keep the hunt going. And Williams needs to win. How are we doing from Florida, Mike? Hope you are good. Happy days, mate. Glad to keep you company at work. I've been to a lot of places in the States, but Florida I haven't managed to yet, but it is on my list that I want to go and visit. What part of Florida are you from, buddy? Another opportunity for Dirk to level up. And we are level. Melbourne, but Orlando is the biggest city, about 45. Went nice. How far down the race is he? Didn't realise he was that far down. Players' Championship Finals race. Where is Bobby Cross? I didn't realise he was that far down, but yeah, I think he is. I think he can make it because he's playing well enough. And now the Premier League is done and everything, you'll see he won't skip much after this, I don't think. So, yes, I think so. Alan Suter takes the opener against Richie Edhouse. Matters Rasma levels it up with Gerwin Price 1-0, and Barney doubles his lead to 2-0. Nice, Dan. Yeah, Florida's certainly on my list to go to. I've done New York area, and then I've done California area and Vegas, so would like to go and have a look at Florida. Daryl Gurney 1-0 up on Jermaine Watamina, and all of a sudden, Dirk van Dijvenbode was given a chance, and now he's running with it. Dirk van Dijvenbode is in front. Remember, he trailed 4-2. Now 5-4 in front. The Uber Genius. He's on the verge. Matters Rasman had 2-1 up on Gerwin Price. Alan Suter averaging 111, 2-0 up on Richie Edhouse. Scott Williams gets a leg back. And it is a breaker throw as well. So effectively we are back on throw between Barney and the Maverick that is Scott Williams. Jeffrey Sparenan's not done yet. Dirk van Dijvenbode has stolen the darts here. And could be about to seal victory. Yeah, Keane will have to play everything, Bob. Damon Heta takes the opener against James Wade. Dirk van Dijvenbode tees up tops unless Mario van den Bohada can find something a little bit special. Oh my! Oh my, Mario van den Bohada. We said he'd have to find something a little bit special, and that is exactly what he's done. The 150 from Super Mario. Durkee was sat on tops. Jermaine has one back against Daryl Gurney. 2-1. Barney 3-1 up on Scott Williams, both averaging 93 at the moment. Dirk leaves the big fish. At one point, it was his signature shot. It was his calling card. Wadey levels up with Damon Heta, 1 apiece. Ed House levels it up with Suits, but Alan Suter missed 3 clear darts at double 12 for a 3-1 lead. But a 1-7-1 from Mario van den Bohada. Has this game shifted again? Agreed. Ben Wade winning this game would be massive for the match play. But Dirk does find the 74. Brilliant from Van Dijvenbode. Trying to update the results on the text. Now the last 32s are in. And there we go. Results are in. Ed House now leads Suter. Right, what are we going? Because of the race, I don't normally put the stream games on, but because this is huge for the match player, we are going to go to Wade and Heta. I think it's the only place to go. Barney 5-1 up on Scott Williams. Wadey, 2 apiece. Manas Rasma 5-1 up on Gerwin Price. Who saw this one coming? Rasma averaging 94, Price way down at 86. Scott Williams has a leg back, but still a long way back for him. Richie Headhouse has been absolutely superb. He's just not scoring as well as he normally does either, Scotty. And the riding could be on the wall. Also, Daryl Gurney 5-1 up on Jermaine Watamina. Kevin Dukes might the deck of 4 apiece. Ed House has daylight now. Alan Suter's averaging 104, but trails by 2. Firstly, how we do another darts? Phil, do you think that Dirk is the best player without a major title? He would be in the mix, but there's a few in there. You'd say Damon Hesser, Dave Chisnell. Also spring to mind. Probably get those 3. Madas Rasma has beaten Gedwin Price, and Raymond van Barneveld has beaten Scott Williams. The Maverick departs. Barney moves in to the last 8. Suits has a leg back against Ed House. It's only a hold of throw. Remember, he's going to have to break. Daryl Gurney sees off Jermaine Watamina 6-1. Heta back in front, but Wade on course to hold. James Wade does level up 3 apiece, but at some point he's going to have to mount an assault on the Damon Heta darts. So yeah, you'd have him in the mix. I don't think he'd be as high as the other 3 I'd mentioned, but certainly a talking point. And Alan Suter does it again. Is it? It's a brilliant 113 finish. Suits his level. Break back. Oh, obviously Dirk. Oh yeah, if you're talking about all time, then Terry Jenkins was certain. I was just talking current players, but yeah. You say never to win a major, but Merv King did win the Winmore World Masters, which I would definitely class as a major. Kevin Dukes has beaten Mike De Decker. And again, that has significant bearing on the race for the World Match Play. Because Kevin Dukes will then move to within 1,500 ranking points, pounds, whatever you want to call it, of James Wade if James goes out here. So is Hawkeye making a late dash for the match play? Also, don't count out Dirk. Is today the day that Dirk gets his career back on track after an injury nightmare? Is this Dirky boy's time to shine? Damon Heta has the Wade throw under some pressure. The 140 from Wade helps, but only if this isn't big from Heta. Like that. Looking as if potentially back on throw. .92 goes, so we are level at 4 apiece. There was a glimmer for Heta in there at one point. Alan Suter has beaten Ed House 6-4 with a 107 average. I was looking at this one. Because Dirk's game, Sam, he was last to finish in the last 64, so they're entitled to 10, 15 minutes or whatever it is. And James Wade has broken. Is the ultimate opportunist doing it again. He weathered the Heta storm. But now he's in the driving seat again. Fabulous from James Wade. Is the machine doing it again? The answer is yes. James Wade was under the cosh for so much of that game, but then he finds a way doing what James Wade does. Let me update the feature game. So there we have that one. Question in the chat room says, do we think James Wade will make the Andrew Gilding will make the match play? Right now, I would be concerned because his form is absolutely nowhere. There is a massive concern over Andrew Gilding right now. Oh yeah, Barry, absolutely. Both absolute class acts. But this is big from Suter. So, Durkee 2-0 to the good. Love that, Thomas. Love that. Who's your pick for the match play? And right. So are we? Even though he's not going to be seeded, Luke Littler is obviously not an outsider, but he's going to be not seeded. I think Johnny Clayton could have a good run at Blackpool again. I think Gary Anderson. But other than that, it's hard to see past Littler, Humphreys, Cross at the moment. Dirk van Dijvenbode looking at 8-8 for 3-0. And it is 3-0. To the Aubergenius. Chris Dobie, potentially Bernie, yeah. Not played a lot recently, so needs to play himself back into some form. But Dirk not hanging around here. Yeah, that's what I said. You can't. He is favourite, but he's not seeded. So I can't remember too many non-seeds ever being favourite for the match play. Is it? I didn't realise it was Women's Series this weekend. Possibly Sunday. But leave it with us, possibly. Dirk van Dijvenbode not holding back here. 4-0 to the good. Looking as if it's going to be 5 very soon. The 140 leaves 42 to book his place in the quarterfinals. All good, Daniel. All good. Burton needs a ton topper just to stop the tide here. Doesn't go. So Dirk looking at 8-8. for 5-0. 5-0 it is. The Uber Genius is one away from a place in the quarterfinals where he'll face MODUS Razma. Just going about his business, repairing his ranking damage here after an injury hit 9 to 10 months. This is fabulous from Dirk. Bob, yes, but he's got lucky. So the next 2 Euro tours, there are pullouts. So meaning MVG goes back into being a seed. But looking at double 18 and it goes. Stunning from Dirk, 5-0. Littler will take out the seeding round. You would expect so, James, unless he plays Luke Humphries round 1, then I wouldn't say it was a gimme. Daz, I've got no idea because it's not Denmark this weekend. It's Poland, but I still don't know. I would imagine I'm not sure if Russ is back. So potentially it's going to be Hugh and Kirk. Daniel, Jose is not getting anywhere near James Wade, mate. Jose can't win a game, let alone 17 grand's worth of games. Let me just get the text ready for And there we go. That updates the last 16 results in there. So, our quarterfinals will be as follows. Raymond van Barneveld will take on Kevin Dutz. James Wade, Daryl Gurney. Alan Suter, Neil Zonneveld. And Madaz Razmar will take on Dirk van Duivenbode. Not talked about it. We spoke about it on the live lounge, Ross, but look, they've bought Dark Connect. Why? Yeah, Cody retains at Clash. My predictions for the Women's World Match Play. I think only the way they're playing at the moment, I think only 3. Oh no, because the format doesn't go up too much, does it? My gut says only 3 can win it, with another 2 potentials. The 3 favourites will be Bo, Fallon, and Noeline. Then I'd have Makuru and Rianne just behind them, but I think it'll be. I don't see anyone other than Bo, Fallon, or Noeline winning it. No, because the cut-off has already happened, Bob. The only reason Team Belgium hasn't been announced was because Kim Huybrechts had to prove his fitness, so the cut-off's already been. So, what are you saying, chat room? From the quarterfinals, who are you fancying to win from here? Yeah, Super Chin's played well today. Look, Suits is going to take some stopping. He's played really well today. Love the darts. You say that, and look, I do agree. But also, we said the same about the MODUS Super Series Women Week, and neither Bo or Fallon ended up winning that. So it's doable. Of course, Bo will go off favourite, 100%. So just waiting for the quarterfinals to get underway. What's everyone up to? I know I keep saying it, but drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate it. No, look, that's what happens. That they've got, some have missed it, some have just skipped it. That's it, Barry. You tell them. Make sure you drop us a like, everyone. What's everyone up to for the rest of the day? Yeah, Peter Wright lost to Mervyn King. Wade and Dirk can only meet in the final. How are we doing, Kieran? Hope you're good. Chris Doby didn't play today, Daniel. France or Spain for me, Barry. No, Gezi played. He lost in the last 16 to MODUS Razma. Look, not just Bo, but every player will have a dip in form at some point. It happens. Johnny didn't play today. Potentially Snakebite could. I think he'll just hang on to a top 16 place. No Littler or Humphreys. Games starting to warm up. Which one would you like as feature game then? Chat room, because they're all on streaming boards. So we can have Barney against Doots, Wade against Gurney, Suits against Zonawald, or Razma against Durkee. Which one do you want? No idea, Daz. I would imagine either late this week or early next week. No, warming up just means that the marker is at the iPad and they've pressed the button to say we're close. Whilst it is warming up though, good afternoon, Shawnee Mac. Hope you are good, my friend. Good to have you in the chat room. Because this one's gone off first, let's have a little bit of Suits. You know, Shawnee Mac, you know. But we were talking about this earlier. Let's check the race for the World Championships first of all. A great day for Suits in the race for the World Championship. He's now up to 15th. But more importantly, as it stands, he is back in the green for keeping his tour card. Suits back up into the green. I'm just going to check the race for the Players' Championships. As well. And yet, Suits firmly in the Minehead race. So it's been a very, very good day for Alan Suter so far. The match play race, mathematically possible, but very unlikely. But a great day for Suits. Remember, missing the Worlds last year crippled him. Just waiting on Barney and Doots to get going. The other three are underway. No, Aspinall won a couple of games today. But Zonneveld takes the opener. It was a holder throw. Gurney one up on Wade. I am at home, Shawnee Mac. I just put a bit of a backdrop up, that was all. But I am at my pad. Gob, yeah, look, James had an absolute incredible day for his match play hopes. I don't know if Nathan needs surgery or not. But although James has had a very good day today, he will still be annoyed that Kevin Dukes has also had an incredible day and is still in. If he could beat Barney and then James loses here, it makes it interesting. But as we said earlier, the one I'm more concerned about is Andrew Gilding because he is in no form whatsoever. Also, is Dirk making a last-minute run for the match play? A win here, if he could win the tournament, would put him in the green. Suits levels up. Barney and Dukes underway. Remember, after today, there is 3 Pro Tours and a Euro Tour remaining to get to the hallowed Winter Gardens in Blackpool. The Empress Ballroom awaits some of them. But it's going to be heartbreak for others. For the first time in 2 decades, James Wade's having to work exceptionally hard for his place at the match play. Dirk van Dijvenbode has returned to form, returned to winning ways after his injury nightmare is a joy. Chat room, who's excited for the World Match Play? Suits started with a max, but has made a mess of this leg. In fact, he made a pig's ear of it. No, cut off for the World Cup's already happened, Matt. Daryl Gurney will not be going to Frankfurt. Is it? Is it only down to 17 to 20 on the Pro Tour order of merit? James Wade now leads Dirk van Dijvenbode. That depends. Yes, realistically, because Zonneveld. Yeah, I think Dirk is now the cut-off. Yeah. Do you think we've seen the best of MVG now? That depends on one person and one person only. James Wade is in front. Barney is in front. Results. I was going to say, Dukes has levelled it up. But James Wade is doing his part. Alan Suter levels it up. Suits just not hitting the same levels that we've seen all day from him. But he's level. Dirk van Dijvenbode 2-0. 3-0 up. Dirk is really stealing the march here. Everyone thought the Aubergenius couldn't get to Blackpool. Now all of a sudden, he's making a move. James Wade 3-0 up on Daryl Gurney. Daryl Gurney is averaging 101. Wade's averaging 93. Prime wading. Kevin Dukes leads Barney. Alan Suter has broken and leads. Let's put a couple of points on the average. Back-to-back 140s from Suits. Looking to back up the breaker throw with a hold. James Wade has just missed the dart at tops for 4-1 and a double break. Gurney pins double 4. Suits has daylight between himself and Neil Zonneveld. Rasma has a leg back against Dirk. Kevin Dukes 3-1 up on Raymond van Barneveld. 4-1 Dirk. And again, Suits already has the Zonneveld darts under the cosh here. Barney has one back against Dukes. But Kevin Dukes misses darts for a 4-1 lead. Will he pay the price? James Wade, 4-2. The pair hold. And two-leg cushion is restored. Again, James Wade doing what only James Wade can do. There's only 8 points in the averages, but it's Wade that leads. And we got a rare celebration from James there. Suits has the double break. He is one away from a semi-final place, where he will play either MODUS Razma or more likely Dirk van Dijvenbode. Barney levels it up 3 apiece. Again, Doots was poised, but Barney breaks back and now has the darts. Dirk 5-1 up, averaging 95. This has been really good from Dirk today. Winning the Pro Tour doesn't guarantee you anything now, Matt. Apart from £15,000. Barney is in front, 3 legs on the spin for Raymond van Barneveld. Gurney back within 1. But Wadey has the darts. Alan Suter to get the job done. 6-2, looking at 62. Missed match darts. Can Zonneval prolong this tie? The answer is he can. That was Suits' opportunity to break for Zonneveld. Still has massive amounts of work to do. But someone that doesn't have any work to do is Dirk van Dijvenbode. The Ober Genius is the first name into the semi-finals of Players Championship 11. A 6-1 rout over MODUS Razma. 95 average for the Ober Genius. And Dirk is purring along again. Decent numbers from Dirk. 95 average, 35% on the outer ring. He'll take that. But Kevin Doots has missed an opportunity here. And Barney is one away from a semi-final. Just checking in. Wade has missed to go 5-3 up. Can Gurney take out? Oh, we can. Daryl Gurney has punished the James Wade mistake. Gurney breaks back, and we are now on throw, and Gurney has the darts again. It's last dart in hand. Double 18. What is it about double 18 at the moment? They're all leaving it. This time, Suits 41 to get the job done. Remember, he missed 62 in the last one, but doesn't this time around. Alan Suter is in to the semi-finals. Let's put this one up, the conclusion of it. Yeah, Suits against Dirk should be a really, really good one. Looking forward to that contest. But keeping an eye on Barney against Doots. Is this one going to swing once again? Maybe not. Doots is down to a 170, but Barney can leave something a lot lower, down to 116. This is on the Doots throw, remember. This needs to go to send us to a last leg decider. Leaves double 18, but will Barney get a match start here? One treble, single to double combination. And it goes. Raymond van Barneveld has ended Kevin Doots' run. Books his place in the semi-final. And these match play spots are dwindling by the minute. Huge. Gurney is one away. A win here for Wade makes it even harder for the chasing pack. A defeat here just keeps the door open for Doots, Rids, the Decker, and Dirk. But Wade has the darts here and is in control to send us to a noble. Bob, not just bunting, it puts him back in contention on the Pro Tour Order of Merit as well. So Wade down to 66. He needs to hold and then says to Bunting, can you serve this one out? Have you got it in the locker? Sorry, it says to Gurney. Thinking about bunting from there. Tops, if he gets a go. Will Gurney get a match start here? No, he won't get a match start. So Wade coming back. It is beloved Tops to send us to a noble. James Wade has missed his beloved Tops. Something you don't see every day. But will it be punished? It will. James Wade is out. And the two darts at double 10 were a mile away as well. An absolute mile away from James Wade. Something you don't see too often. Wade blows a golden opportunity. So now, this is all if, buts and maybes still. If Dirk van Dijvenbode wins today, he will knock James Wade out of a qualifying place. Gonna send you to the monitor, Gob. Now all of a sudden, is Dirk about to time his run to perfection? After all the injury woes, is it coming right for the Ober Genius? Round 36. We'll just copy that. Let's get some results into the text box. There we go. The last 8 results are in there. Remember, everyone, drop us a like and subscribe. It is semi-final time here at Players Championship number 11. And it will be Raymond van Barneveld against Daryl Gurney. Alan Suter against Dirk van Dijvenbode. Right, chat room. I'm going to the loo quickly. I'll be back in 2 and we'll have semi-final time. 2 seconds. And here we go then. Let's get ready for semi-finals. So, who are you picking for your finalists? Who wins the 2 semi-finals? Will it be Barney or Super Chin? Suits or the Aubergenius? What are you saying? Oh, look, Suits has been brilliant today. Yeah, Suits has been... Barney for the win today. My brain tells me Dirk against Gurney. Gurney Suits Barney. Carl, how we doing? Gurney Suit a final I'm going for. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? But you know, the Barney alarm has sounded. Also, because we've got 2 games, let's Right, potentially, well, I'm going to get the other game on the screen as well for you. Just making sure. Yes, Jack, the Barney alarm is getting some use today. You're right. Anyway, now he's in the chat room as well. Is Ryan Searle safe, Gob?
No, Littler won't be playing tomorrow. We'll see him in Poland. Big fan of that gob. Big fan of that. Well, we've got the first one warming up. Both games now warming up. So not long to go now.
Right then, here we go. We've got pictures on stream board number 2, which will be Alan Suter against Dirkman Divenboda. Right. Bulling up as we speak in semi-final number 2 by the boards, because it's on board 2. And we've now got pictures on the other one as well. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Suits and Dirk taking forever on the ball. And there we go. 2 games, 2 semi-finals are off and running. So let's waste no time. Chat room, game on. So and Alan Suter takes the opener, as does Daryl Gurney. 1-0 in both. One was a hold, one was a break. Excuse me. Barney needs to find something here and hasn't. Gurney, 56 for 2-0. Suits is poised. But Gurney makes it 2-0. As does Suits. Both games 2-0. Alan Suter currently averaging 111.33. Gurney 103.66. Dirk's not playing bad. Barney's off the pace here. Cheers, Bob. Mathematically, no. Realistically, yes. That there will be a set of results that means Barney could get caught. However, I think he's there. 58.75 would be, yeah. Alan Suter 3-0 up now. As is Daryl Gurney. They're both becoming a little bit one-sided in this race to 7. Yeah, playing beautifully. Alan Suter. It's not giving Dirk a moment to breathe. Dirk's playing well here, but Suits has been incredible. Is that a slip from Dirk? Roman, because I think Seth's knee injury is going to take a little bit of time. Suits has missed the dart of the ball. But then Dirk has gone round the houses as well. 25 for 4-0 and a double break. Oh my, this is world class from Alan Suter. Absolute world class darts. 4-0 up in a race to 7. Sometimes you just have to put your hands up and say, someone's playing better than me. As is Daryl Gurney right now, 4-0 up, averaging 103. Look, sometimes you just need a little bit of a spark. Yeah, look, Suits had a bit of a rough patch last year, but this year he's played some good stuff. And it's just the spark that he needs. 180 from Dirk just applies pressure. But right now, will Suits feel the pressure? Last dart in hand, and they hurt. They sting. Five 0. But Barney looking to get a leg on the board. 68 when he comes back. If this 1-4-3 goes, this would... I'll say the white flags will be coming up. But Barney doesn't want to make a mess of this. Whoa. He actually played well in this leg. They look standard. It's hard to see them because they're the clear blue. (6-0) Suter. Suits is one away. Barney is on the board. Yeah, Brad, the Premier League is now done for the year. Luke Littler is the Premier League champion. Suits to complete an incredible performance. Dirk's averaging 97, done nothing wrong at all. Gurney 5-1. Van Dyvenbode can't take out the 112. So Alan Suter to complete an incredible victory. That was outstanding from Alan Suter. Absolutely outstanding. So, right now, Gurney in pole position to face Alan Suter in the final. $110 for Gurney for 6-1. Doesn't go, so Barney to get another leg back. Yeah, absolutely, Shawnee Mac. Oof. And Barney does hold. I don't know without look. We could probably find it, but maybe on darts rankings. I don't know. Gurney's just dropped off a little bit here, and Barney has jumped all over it. Great leg from Barney. 140 ton, 145 to leave 116 after 12. And doesn't need to take this out. Just leaves tops. And it's just to get back within a couple. But all of a sudden, Gurney has applied the pressure. But Barney hits back within 2. And that was another break. Gurney needs to stop this Barney fight back. Otherwise, this could get a little bit messy. Yeah, look, Suits is playing incredibly well. All of a sudden, has this second semi-final taken a twist? Because all of a sudden, Barney can get within 1. Barney is within 1, and Gurney starts trebleless. Has this semi-final swung? But that was a huge maximum from Daryl Gurney. But can't back it up. This is a big, big passage of play here. Cheers, Malachi. This is massive. This has to go. If this doesn't go, Gurney is in a world of trouble. That is massive. What a look! It's only a 48, but in the context of the game, that is huge from Daryl Gurney. It stops the Barney charge. Absolute huge. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I misread it. Don't worry. Ignore me. But Barney not going away. Brilliant from Barney. Nice, John. Nice, like that. 101 to get back within one. Tees up. Double 12. He'd expect to be back, but expect the unexpected. Will be back. Oh, Raymond. He's bust. Now, is this the match-winning opportunity for Daryl Gurney? If he keeps them straight, we'll get one match start. May get two if he finds a treble. I will double check once the stream catches up. But that suggests to me he's missed one match start. But Barney can't punish. Let's see, did he miss one? Unless he throws an absolute stinker here. Yeah, he has missed one. But comes back with 3 in hand for a place in the final. Daryl Gurney will play Alan Sousa in the final of Players' Championship 11. Barney couldn't get out the cubicle quick enough. So we have a final. It will be we won't be Raymond Van Barneveld. It will be Daryl Gurney against Alan Suter. What are you saying, chat room? Oh yeah, look, the way Suits has been playing today, he would rightfully go off favourite. So, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Hope you are good as well. Everyone, we have one game to go. It's been an epic day on the Pro Tour. Thank you very much for joining us as always. One game to go. But who will it be? Will it be Suits? Will it be Gurney? Time will tell. Remember, we will return tomorrow, same time, same place. We have got you covered. So, score predictions then, chat. Remember, it's first to 8 in the final. And now that that is also done as well, James Wade remains in a match play spot. But he has people breathing down his neck. So you've obviously got the final of today. Then you've got 3 more Pro Tours and a European Tour event. So just waiting. Shouldn't be too long. Both of them like to get on with it. So I wouldn't expect to be waiting around an awful long time. A lot of love for Suits. Got one for Gurney, 8-6. No, Brendan's in the Northern Ireland team. The cut-off for the World Cup has already happened. The only team with a question mark by it was Belgium, because Kim had to prove his fitness. He played well today, so I don't see a reason why he now wouldn't be picked. So, just waiting around. Any questions, fire them in. Dave, you're the only person that's said anything ever. So, I suggest it may be your equipment, not mine. No one else has. Yeah, look, 4 Dutch in the quarterfinals is good. Look, Barney's played all right. Kevin Dukes, it's a really good run. Zonneveld, it's a good run. Durka returned to form. So it's a plus name. So it's a plus for Dutch darts today. 100% for me. Yes, look, there isn't one in the final, but all in all, a really, really good day. No worries, Dave. I just want to say thank you for subscribing to the channel. To comment in the chat room, you have to subscribe. So we appreciate it. Your engagement also helps us. So pleasure to have you in. So just waiting for the final. A lot of love for Suits in the chat room. John, I can see both sides of the argument. Where do I stand on it? Darts isn't just a UK sport. So is it fair that Europeans, North Americans, representatives from Asia, Oceanic, they all have to travel? But I also do kind of understand the argument when they say, I'm not saying I agree with it, I understand it, that when you add the total number of days on the Pro Tour to the total number of days on the Euro Tour, the guys from the UK end up doing more travelling. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand why they're annoyed. So what some of the players are saying is, look, European Tour events in Europe, Pro Tours in the UK. I don't know, is the honest answer. But I can also understand why a lot from the UK skip. The only place the Pro Tours, or recently, this is before, it was always at the City West because then it followed to the Grand Prix. I think they were played in Killarney a while ago, but they were always at the City West, and the City West isn't available anymore. Fingers crossed it may become available next year, but at the moment it's not. Final match anytime now. We're just waiting for them. Joe, off the top of my head, I don't, and as you say it, we get a clip to say the warming up. I don't think he had. I'm going to look now. Off the top of my head, I can't remember one. Let's have a look. Can't see one, no. Yeah, I'm just, I couldn't remember one off the top of my head, but I just wanted to double check. But the game is warming up now, so fingers crossed. Remember, everyone, as we get towards the end of the stream, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. I think England will win it. Or it's going to take something special to beat them. I'm not sure Simon's playing consistently well enough to get them to the title. Damon is, but I'm not sure that he can do it on his own. Sadansky lost early. Yeah, lost in the first round to Martin Lukeman. And we have pictures on the stream. We have a final. Strap yourselves in, everyone. First to A, Alan Suter against Daryl Gurney for Players Championship number 11. I think Wales will have a good World Cup. I think they possibly lose to England. But Suits. Has he won the ball? Yes, he has. Alan Suter has won the ball and will kick us off. Daryl Gurney would just want to be aware that he dropped off considerably in the semi-final and will not want to do the same. But what a start this is. Here's 1-0 to Suits as a hold. So, first blood to Suits. Daryl Gurney is also, he can't let Suits front run. We saw how dominant he was doing that against Dirk. And here we go. Suits' second max in only leg 2. But replied from Gurney. Good reply from Gurney here, though. But that's magical from Alan Suter. And he's missed. Can Suits punish early? Ooh, missed opportunity. Something that Alan Suter's not done too often is give his opponents a second chance. Gurney, last start in hand, that's huge. Daryl Gurney has been given a second chance and has not passed it up. Who will win the match play? Ooh. Heart versus head. Gary Anderson. But that's my heart. Gurney needs a couple of trebles here. Not really enough. But that is from Suits. Leaves 72 after 12. Gurney leaves a three-figure finish. But doesn't get a go because Alan Suter takes that 72 into... The play from Suter today has been incredible. Currently averaging 112. The level he has produced this week, today and this block has been nothing short of sensational. But you just feel those 58s normally get punished, but not here. Gurney breathes a sigh of relief. But back-to-back trebleless visits, you don't expect Suits to miss again. He'll be disappointed with that. And then Gurney rifles in. How are we doing, Tom? Hope you are good. But Suter can't even finish. So Gurney has 6 at 151. Just a little bit off both players here in this leg. Not the standard they've set so far. Gurney favourite to level us up at 2 apiece. Leaves double 18. Unless Suits can find a couple of treble 17s and tops. Can't. So double 18 for a level game. Level game we are. 2-all. Gurney's not been able to jump over. A rare poor visit from Suter. Back-to-back trebleless visits. The door is open here. Alan Suter in the last couple of legs has considerably dropped off from where he was. And Gurney rifles in a 140 and has taken the darts here. But then Suits, of course, finds a maximum after 2 trebleless visits. It's what he does. Alan Suter back in control. Some reply from Suter. After a shaky start to this leg, showing his absolute class again. Back in front. Tidy little 15 data. That's been his such strong point today. Is he's found the answers when he's needed them. But this has been good from Gurney here as well. No treble, just alleviates the pressure. Gurney down to a finish. Good from Suter, but can't leave a finish. Suter is just asking Gurney the question here. And that's not the answer. So 101 for a break of throw. That says to me single 20, treble 15, and he's come inside double 18. I'll confirm when the stream catches up. Or treble 20, big 5, inside. But either way, Alan Suter has missed the dart to break, and Gurney doesn't. So we are level. We all got a little bit nervy for Daryl Gurney there, but does find double 10. All of a sudden, from an opportunity missed, Daryl Gurney has flipped this one on its head. Kicks off max 140. And Gurney's going to have an opportunity to break. And does break. Massive moments here. Gurney dodged a bullet in the last one. But now he's fired one of his own. But Suter firing back here. Didn't like being broken, did he? I'm guessing the question had already been asked about when is the World Cup? Not this weekend, the following weekend. So the 20 starts on the 27th. So a couple of weeks. This is good from Gurney, tunning it down. Suits will be disappointed with that 55. But Gurney steps in with a trebleless visit of his own. This game is littered with quality. And all of a sudden we get a flaky few visits thrown in as well, which is making it interesting. But the 1-4-1 for Gurney to back up the break with a hold. $76 for Suits. I'm surprised. I assumed he would have gone single. Well, he obviously throw for the treble, but if the first one's a single 20 for his beloved double 18. Just stopped himself there. Let's have a look at the. And he didn't even get a dart. He missed the big number. Criminal from the fireman. Missed the big number and pays the price. Did not get a go to break the Gurney throw.
Right, boys.
You could see as well he was annoyed with himself. Rule number 1, never miss the big number. But he's responded to the disappointment well here. Suits down to a finish after 9. Gurney can't leave a finish. So the 1-3-4 for a hold. Just tees up tops. I'm interested to see on the stream, did he hit the treble 18 and was it a half-hearted tops? Didn't even go that way. But he does pin the top second dart. So he is back within 1. But remember, Gurney has broken the Suter throw. So Suits needs to break back. Has that opened the door? Well, it had, but Suter couldn't. It's amazing. Suter's nearly 10 points better off in the averages. But it's Gurney who has the advantage. So 6 for Gurney at 178. The only saving grace is 239 is not a nice setup unless you hit a 171 or something like that. But Gurney doesn't even leave a finish. He's got away with it. Again, just making hard work of this. Now a 140 from Suter piles all kinds of pressure on this 64. Because it should have been a single to double minimum. But now it's treble or single. Opportunity to break back for Alan Suter. Opportunity accepted from Alan Suter. How close was Gurney? Start at double 16. Not very is the answer. As the stream catches up, let's see what Suits does. Single, steps across and finds tops. And we are level once again. Has the pendulum swung once more? But a couple of troublous visits from Suter just gives Gurney hope again. But Gurney can't punish. Good afternoon, Francis. Glad you subscribed to the channel to write that. We'll happily take your engagement in our chat room and your subscription to do so. So thank you very much. Comfortably inside the top 10. It's just a case of where. Suter has replied after 2 trebleless visits to start the leg, finds 2 double treble visits to leave 1, 2, 4 after 12. Gurney isn't on a finish, so Alan Suter will return with 3 in hand at double 12. It's just a case of what pressure will it be under. Not enough is the answer. So to lead once again. Oh, it's gone round the houses. PDC TV costs, I think it's 50 quid a year or £4.99 a month. Alan Suter, double 3 is not the friendliest. That's the problem with the 12's breakdown. And this is why he's made a mess of it. Is Gurney about to break once again? Alan Suter did all the hard work, broke back, found a brilliant scoring leg, but has messed it up at the doubles. Gurney leads once again. Suits will be kicking himself. Suter's never won one before. When was the last time Gurney won one? Let's have a look. It's been a while. Super Chin. So he won a European Tour. Both. So he won a European Tour and a Players' Championship in 2019. So it's been a while. But Chin, again, has made a mess of this leg. Maybe nerves getting to both of them. One of them has not won in a while. The other one has not won a PDC title. Is it going to be another breaker throw? It's good from Gurney, but it's not enough because effectively Suter has taken the darts. Ooh. Down to a finish, but it should have been so much better. They are both feeling the nerves here. Cheers, Bob. Thank you very much. Ton for Suter. And look, the way this leg's gone, you wouldn't expect this to go. However, sometimes the unexpected happens at the strangest times, but not this time. So Suter looking at 60 to break back again. And we are level once again. It's another opportunity missed from Gurney. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I think he'll go on from there. But now it's effectively a best of 3 for 15 grand. Who will hold their nerve? Massive from Suter. But replied from Gurney. They are both feeling it right now. I don't know. If he goes on and wins majors, absolutely. But if he doesn't go on and win anything else this year, and is outside the top 4, I'm not sure. I would, but realistically, Thomas, no. Even if he wins this, he's still 15 grand behind. So, no for me. So, Alan Suter is now 1 away. But Gurney not giving up lightly. Two treblers visit from Suter just makes it look as if we're going to be going to a noble leg. A leg he looked out of, he's just tapped Chin on the shoulder and said, I'm still here, but that's superb from Gurney. Unless you go 180, 160 to win your first title, which you're not going to. So Daryl Gurney to send us to a decider. And we are going the distance. 7-all, 501 points. Suter has the darts. And at this point, I'd say you'd be happy with one treble. And he finds a max on his darts. Nice little fist pump between the pair. And then Suter lets rip with a maximum. Now you're thinking, oh, hang on. What a way this would be to win your first title. Alan Suter is on a 9. He's never won a PDC title before. To win one in the ultimate style. The fireman. Oh, we all got excited. What a way that would have been to win it. But he has all the time in the world. Congratulations to Alan Suter, who has won his first PDC title at Players Championship 11. We'll let the stream catch up. Fabulous from the Scot. Daryl Gurney couldn't get out there quick enough. But Alan Suter, the joy all over his face. Congratulations to Alan Suter. Cheers, Alan. Thank you very much. Everyone, what a day it has been. Superb day. Congratulations to Suits. Big day for him. 1, winning his first PDC title. But 2, he needed it to keep his tour card. Needed big results. And when he's needed them, he has found them. But super stuff as always. We'll be back tomorrow at around about 11:55 for Players Championship number 12. I've been Phil Bars. Thank you very much for me and the rest of the team for keeping me company today. We will have something on site in the next hour as well. So thank you very, very much. Remember, Online Darts, all social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, TikTok, and here on YouTube. Drop us a like and subscribe. But enjoy the rest of the evening, whatever you're doing, and we'll see you all tomorrow. See you all very, very soon.